Och välkommen! Welcome to the stream. We are live here on Twitch.tv. And I am yours truly. Jag heter Rose the Wolf 36. Happy Friday to everyone in here. It is our favorite day here in the fort. It is Mass Effect Friday. And where we last left off at, we already did Grunt's loyalty mission. And yeah, no, that's all I got. And we also started the Leviathan DLC. We've initiated the Omega DLC. And right now my goal is to finish Priority Tachanka. Yes, I want this girl Tally. And also, I have no concept of time right now. Today's just been weird for me. So, without further ado, let's just get back to the game and get back to Discord. And we're here! Hi, hun. Nate. Oh, I guess Nate's gone.
I'm right here.
There you are. You can see the game on Discord, y'all.
Yes, sweetie.
Cool beans. I put my phone down. You want some Huckleberry ice cream? There should be enough for you in the freezer.
Yes, I do.
Go for it. Okay. We want to finish Priority Tachanka tonight, is what I remember. If I remember right, I already finished scanning everything else last time. We're not doing the Omega DLC just yet. Alrighty, let's do this. Like I said earlier, I don't know, I just felt like I wanted to, start early. Like, you know me, Nate. Time was just not there for me today.
Oh, you've been out of it today.
Very out of it. Alrighty, let's see. In my opinion, you can't have ice cream without whipped cream.
Oh no.
And I realized I forgot to tweet this.
And for me, you can't have that without coffee.
And there you are. Fortunately, I can't really upgrade anything else right now, except for you.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there, stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up and get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right. Let's
One of the best games ever.
Show anything in our way.
Well, best franchises.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way.
Oh, well.
If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
So, did you at least have a good day, Nate?
Yeah.
That's a turret. Oh, I forgot that there's a ladder right there. But no, for like Misfit 3, we're now in the middle of the war. The Reaper War. And with Cerberus being a bunch of Bushtets. Oh! That was kind of funny, not gonna lie.
What are you doing up there, bro?
Oh, he's gone. Nah, that was kind of funny.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon. They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
I also have some peppermint tea. Cause I wanted green tea, but I ran out of decaf green tea. I think yesterday, Nate, was the most fun I've had in a while. At least
Oh,
with
yeah.
COD.
Oh yes. I'm surprised how many some people leave.
That was funny.
I got a quick double on him, then he spawned right in front of me, so I killed him again when he left.
That's just unfortunate from him. I mean, spawns are broken.
We're cutting it close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Knowing us, we were probably gonna have a welcoming committee there. Oh, he's stuck on the ladder.
Oh,
Aw,
he
he
took
took-
that
He took it for his buddy.
he took that to the face.
Whoosh. That'll knock him out.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat. Direct hit.
Dead and buried.
All right. Good work.
Done and
everyone.
dusted.
Beautiful shot.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Is it weird that I feel a little bit more awake right now? Like I said, there are times where our body just needs rest. And today my body just needed that rest.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if they think of something.
You've
Oh.
got new messages, Commander. Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well,
About to go
now
wow
that I
wow?
know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
More fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Oh my
Hey.
gosh, traitor!
Excellent. Hey, yo. Good lord.
Oh my gosh. I can't remember if you can invite her up immediately or not. Not yet.
Hey,
We've
Esteban,
effectively
for your
saved
shuttle being so
Cortez.
stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah, there's that too. Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
It's Sophie!
Oh, look at the doggy.
It's Sophie!
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything.
Remember that James is from a beach town on the Pacific? So my only inference is he came from SoCal. I know exactly the deserts he's talking about. Oh yeah, by the way, my parents made it down safely. Nana's fine, and they're now back at hometown, so to speak.
Hey, there we go.
They're gonna
That's what I like
start
to do.
moving things out of the facility for Nana.
That's what I like to hear.
How do you see with only 2 eyes? Evolution has
It
taken a
looks
strange turn in this cycle.
soon in this cycle.
Your Joker pilot insists I call myself Prothi the Prothean. I insisted he allow me to draw him out the airlock. Commander.
Out of curiosity, what did your parents think about those Mass Effect prints I sent you?
Mom loves them. She said that they were adorable. Dad thought they were cool.
Hey, Scotch, my dear girl. That scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic maniac. You got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peak aroma of a fine Ely Scotch.
Oh, that's not. That was a good butternut squash soup, though, we made.
Ooh,
Commander.
very good.
I feel like having that with some chicken helped a bit more than the pork I had for lunch.
And also a good night's rest will help as well.
Bro, I was out for like 9 hours or so last night.
I woke up before you.
Well, it's technically my weekend too, so.
Later.
Okay. I'm trying to walk in on a conversation between Garrus and his dad, but I don't think I've found it yet.
Say that again.
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Dang.
Rather than deal with the Reapers, they said, you know what? We are going to just nuke ourselves.
Working on anything?
They just did
I'm helping
seppuku.
decode some of the Crucible's designs.
Honorable
Or trying
suicide.
to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
Liara, you'd be bad to being a 6-year-old kiddo. Right, let's skip back.
Admiral Hackett is available in the war room at VidCon.
Oh yeah, we haven't really upgraded James much.
This crash site's a nightmare. Looks like Rex was right about Reaper scouts. Edie, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Victus?
Primarch's son.
Try to raise him.
Praetorian commander, what happened here is
Let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
So what do they say about LTs, Nate?
LTs, the joke goes like this. You can't spell loss without
Edie.
LT.
Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in.
LT.
This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
Do you think
Sounds
that
bad. Let's
Tarquin
move.
genuinely cared about his men's lives here?
I think just from what I remember when you played Mass Effect 3 the first time, when
Or the last time?
Mission on Tachanka
Yes.
is especially
and now
You're the Turian. You tell us.
I think he
got
cared
nothing,
about his men, but I also think he knew that he was in a position that he was not qualified to be in.
Quick, we don't want them to call for backup.
Oh, okay.
Good shooting.
One of them just disappeared though, he just despawned.
He's like, no, man, I don't want to smoke.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
Survived the crash just in time for a harvester to take him out.
Died in the explosion?
Or dragged out and chewed on by husks. Get it. Eyes up.
Okay.
Wait, what?
A visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are really tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
That was a weird visual glitch, I think.
I love Garrus. Garrus is basically me, always ready for a good fight. I like it the way he plays. I know that.
Harvester! Incoming harvester! Harvester firing up! Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
Why would they get here in escape pods unless they were unless their ship was fired upon?
Well,
You know?
I think their ship was shot down.
Keep moving. We need to find the
and
main
these
crash
are the
site
only
ASAP.
This platoon was the only ones that got off.
Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Doesn't always work that way. You gotta make your own name.
Apparently war didn't run in this dude's blood.
Well, reputation is a big thing in the Turian hierarchy. Is the thing.
But how you get a reputation is through skill.
And it's been in the
Especially-
family for a long time is what
Looks like
I
we got the
gather.
jump. Follow my lead.
Heads up! Harvester incoming!
Wait, what the heck happened to his fireball?
Affirmative! Damn, another harvester!
I shot him in the keister.
Ooh.
I think we saved all those men.
Over here.
Over here.
Over here.
Thanks, gentlemen.
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Barnick, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Oh, right, there's a ladder. I almost just jumped off there, but the game wouldn't let you do that.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood. Affirmative.
Will do.
Okay.
We killed 2 harvesters.
Here's
Double
where
kill.
politics pisses me off.
ah.
Doesn't Krogan want to blow these Reapers the hell off their own planet?
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Now, gentlemen, our job as soldiers is not to worry about its politics. Is right now our job is to save lives.
Unfortunately, you know, it's not that cut and dry here.
All right, let's move.
I mean, that article we read about that tennis player proved that.
Oh,
As
that
asinine as it is.
how was it?
Huh? What the? Oh, there was another one here.
Here comes another one of those bad boys.
Where? What happened to that brute?
They don't want to move.
Oh.
Area secure. Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no
Yeah,
room
their
to
ship is
maneuver.
down.
Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
Oh, there's
We're
a
down
weird
over 30
visual
men.
or graphical
It'd be
glitch
suicide.
whenever he blinks.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish
You
your
have
mission.
to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
You appealed their
Their
honor.
sacrifice means that others will never face what
There's
they faced
nothing
here
more
today.
degrading to a Turian than having
Remind
their
them that
honor
those
stripped.
sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
That's part of being a part of the Turian hierarchy in the meritocracy.
I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out.
Alright, okay. I
Commander,
guess we're gonna go fight now.
Come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
A bomb certainly complicates things.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Truth.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander.
You can imagine how
Would you trust
tall
me with
Shepard
information
is.
that puts your
Turians
people
are
to
naturally a
first?
very tall species.
Shepard's probably my height.
No, I think you might be taller than Shepard, but I don't know.
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
So imagine a task like this that you don't trust anyone but your son to do. Even though your son may not be qualified for this. What would that say about you as a parent? And someone in a position of authority as the Primarch, who is essentially the political ruler of Palaven.
That says from I'm going to speak from the military perspective. If I'm someone just a normal line soldier, I'm going to say this is a severe lack of leadership. That is a breakdown in leadership. And we have a dude in the field who we cannot trust in a gunfight.
Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
But I mean, in a way, Victus is right. He is all he's got. So, and he's not even sure about a lot of his own decisions because he was just a soldier. He was a general. And you think like someone like, say, an admiral would be better suited, you know?
Glad to see that Turians can flip out and lose their shit just like the rest of us.
Like, you know what I mean, Nate?
Yeah.
You stole the Normandy, got blown up by the Collectors, and sent us on a suicide mission to the Galactic Core. And I haven't mutinied once. Not once. Commander.
I am impressed by your continued existence, Shepard. The probability of surviving as long as you have is low. Hello,
Is that a compliment, Edie? Good lord. Have some faith. It takes a lot to take me
Commander,
down.
there's a new message
Yeah.
in your private terminal.
Even a group of space, genocidal space aliens called the Reaper.
They're
Commander, whatever you
Machine.
did on Tachanka has the Turians sending a lot of messages.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong. Commander?
I mean, at least Trainer has some moral ground right there. You know?
Wish you could have seen that gun on Tachanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
Not gonna lie, what Cortez did, that's something I envision you doing also, Nate.
Yes.
Can't believe
Oh
Cerberus
wait,
would
we
open
get
fire on
a
civilians.
big gun about to fire.
As twisted and insane as his logic might be, I
We're
thought
gonna
the
mute
elusive
this
man was
sucker and
trying
we're
to
gonna
save
watch the tail
humanity.
hit.
I guess he's willing to sacrifice anyone to win. Everything okay, Shepard?
Hi, Sophie.
Oh, look at good robot
Primarch's
dog.
son is in over his head, no? Hey,
What's up, big dog?
What's up?
Oh, look at your putty dog.
There we go. I wonder if my body is also extra tired because I started gymming again this week.
I heard about the events on Tachanka.
I feel like that played a part in it.
I'm still shocked that when I took my weight
take it
first thing this
Brothian
morning, I'm
didn't
like
forgive many
145 pounds.
If he had been under my command, I would have.
I always, like, every time I go to the doctor's office, I'm always weighed at like 155. But the last time I was in the doctor's office was almost 6 months ago.
By shooting him in the head. Good
I think the
soldiers are a
last
precious
time
resource. The
I think
stupidity
I
of
crushed
one
my
cannot be
pig,
allowed
I'm
to
like,
jeopardize the lives of the others.
I forgot like the actual figure, but it was somewhere within the hundreds.
Tachanka was not always a wasteland. It once had jungles and forests. The Krogan didn't need the Reapers to destroy their world. They did it on their own. Such a foolish race. I am with my own thoughts.
Gabi, have you ever seen recordings of Liara's mother, Matriarch Benesia?
Yes? What about her?
And remember Samara, the Asari Justica?
Where are you going with this, Kenan?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep growing?
Kenneth!
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement home.
If I don't kill you first.
Was that
Okay.
Gabby saying, "Don't you dare"? I'm gonna be so jealous if you do. Jem.
I think she was.
Off the radar, reaping begins in rural areas. Millions are dead in the Central Asian wilderness, even more in sub-Saharan Africa. We'll give you the gruesome view of what happens when the Reapers don't stop to indoctrinate. Now, in the battle space. Commander.
Honestly, the Normandy is starting to look more and more like a vacation spot than whatever's going on Earth.
Remember what Rex said? It's like a traveling freak show.
I like that.
Huh?
Where is my boy Garrus?
Oh, he's with Liara right now.
Enough about me. What were you doing before we met up here?
Oh, you know, this and that.
Garrus has a drink.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh? Turian's on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it. I'm curious to see how this bomb on Tuchanka plays out. I don't suppose ignoring it is an option.
I love how there's a game table up there.
They're just in there playing poker.
Hello, Shepard. So, Archangel.
You heard about that, huh?
Your sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention security footage. There's one thing I couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him.
Well, look at him being so modest.
Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
Rewind. I mean, he's such a dork. Why do you think he was so popular? Nice. Alrighty, let's take care of this Turian bomb.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
Makes sense. Couldn't trust the Krogan to play nice. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Let's move it, people! Get behind something! Keep your heads down!
We're getting heavy resistance here! Entrance sighted. We're on the move.
We gotta move, Shepard!
What do you think we're doing, Garrus?
We got shoot, move, and communicate. Oh well, his leg is gone.
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
Once we reach the bomb,
Geez, even Garrus is nervous.
I think he's not nervous about the fight. He's more or less worried about the fallout in case this thing goes off.
I really I love ragdoll physics in this game. Or corpse launch physics.
Those shields are damn effective!
Y'all
I'm gonna
are
do.
sitting
If
there
someone
like-
clips that jump, I will put the yippee thing over it. Yippee! Ah. Grenades always work.
Grenades always want to fight.
Unfairly.
We defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Oh, I missed. This guy's A-posing, love.
You sound so hard, he posing. There you go,
Hi.
sweetie.
Oh, there you go, love.
I don't like the sound of that. Cerberus is retreating.
Jeez, I just love all
Agreed. Let's go.
There it is. Amazing no one detected him, even in all this.
He must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
Okay, I think this is kind of bad. I forgot how to get down, but I think it's right over here. I think I'm being a bit of a lead deal right now. Bashtet. And there's a ladder there. Well, that's my blonde moment for the night.
It happens, sweetie.
To those of you tuning in, welcome, welcome. It is Mass Effect Friday here in the Blanket Fort, and we're currently making our way through Mass Effect 3. This is our second iteration since the implementation of Mass Effect Friday, and now we're playing as Melchett. In this case, modeled after this very handsome man right here.
Thank you. Want me wearing the brightest red armor I could find?
I mean, it's his thing. Oh shit.
Nothing says shoot me like bright red armor. Shoot me! Shoot me now!
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later. We need to hurry.
Here we go.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Oh, he's dead. Oh,
Look out!
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
I mean, whoever saw that was a nice shot.
Shepard is the highest ranking officer here, I believe.
Yes.
Nobody
he
gets past
is
us.
the
Clear?
Clear!
If we're using Navy ranks, there's lieutenant, there's lieutenant commander, and there's commander.
Cerberus reinforcements!
I need more time, Commander.
If you beautiful shot right in the chest, right in the head. He's down.
Here they come.
Need more time.
Dead.
Filthy, that's what that is. And I didn't mean to press that.
Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
Is that a grenade just right there?
I think so.
Atlas deployed.
Shepard!
Take that thing down. Now!
I think he's stuck. I think he got stuck on a piece of geometry.
Oh, he's dead.
We got it!
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate. Disarm it. No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
Come on, Victus!
So basically, this is a move. About the
victory at any cost.
You want to talk about the body this man needs?
Victory at any cost, the Turian way.
chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside? Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice and more is expected. He did us proud, but We're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Remember what Garrus said, he's not a very good Turian.
No.
Good work on Tachanka, Commander.
But
Stopping that bomb prevented
he may
the
not
war
be the
between
best
Turians
Turian,
and
but
the
he's a
Krogan.
darn good person.
We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan
I'm
are
not a very
recovering the
good
bomb.
human.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
No one.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the
The only
moment.
thing we could do
With
is
Rex
sweetheart,
and the
we try to
Primarch
be the
aboard
best.
the
Try to be
Normandy,
the best.
you've got a
Be the best
situation
that we can
brewing.
be.
We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
I love that jacket.
Heck it out.
I love that jacket.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tachanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
What would you like to say, Nay?
You paid a high price.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that
You
the
learned
hard
that the
way.
hard way, sir.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Turians. Hard bunch to please. Even I don't think
Right.
Vetra's a very good Turian either, but remember, she never really went to boot camp.
I have
No.
a buddy who got discharged.
Wait,
Category 6
look.
after even
But
crime.
look at this though. She may not be a soldier, but she does. She's trying to do what's best for her little sister as well.
Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But
I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
you're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
Not that I'm volunteering for bomb jump duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
Commander?
Alrighty, I think we're just about ready to go after the Shroud. And then we'll be thrusted into our next story mission, I believe.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Solarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Solarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point. So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Solarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
Solarian soldier would be dead.
That's kind of funny.
Beautiful.
Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Solarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here.
Oh
led
my
to the
gosh,
development and use of the
Edie!
Death Age.
Well,
We need to work on
yeah.
Edie's sense of humor.
It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Solarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
Which is true.
You gotta love the Turians. After they beat you down and sterilize you, they strap a big old bomb to your planet. You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed.
Damn right. The Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours. Commander.
What's new, Edie?
Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders into their superstructures in order to negotiate peace.
Anybody aboard a Reaper is going to be indoctrinated.
Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace.
Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
Hello, Shepard.
That's kind of scary, isn't it?
Very scary.
With what the Reapers want, there's no such thing as peace.
The only thing that the Reaper that's synonymous with the Reapers is violence and death.
That last job on Tachanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest. I appreciate you checking in on me.
My parents did that once. They accidentally kicked the wasp nest while we were hiking. I was the only one that got out of there without a bite.
Oh.
Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him. You hear that hum? Is that just me?
That's called tinnitus. I threw a baseball at a wasp nest once.
You threw a what?
Baseball. I was playing catch with Dad.
Your people would
and I
have made a
missed my
good
target.
addition to our empire, Turian. You are
I
coming.
missed Dad.
And by
So that
addition,
was a-
you mean slave race.
Subservient race.
Right. Calling it that makes all the difference.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes, nothing struggles, nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable, though he would be an even better marksman if he had 4 eyes. Back when the Krogan rebelled, I would have detonated a bomb that day. There was no need for the genophage. Yes?
I would agree with Javik on that. Honestly.
And Javik is just spitting out wisdom.
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved? Was there any moaning?
In your dreams, Kenneth.
Okay. No, that is not acceptable here. Nope, 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 nope,
Breaking
nope.
now, the Arcturus station destroyed
If
and the
I
Alliance
was
Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space. Commander.
I would have been like, Donnelly, you need to cut that right now. We're at war. This is not the time for that type of conversation.
And it's a bit more than that.
Like,
No, that would... perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a... Could... but... Should test with...
That's worse.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You've always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right, to prove I can.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Oh, I am not a medical professional.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
Climate regulation.
I know
Counteracts radiation
maybe a
damage
quarter
to
of what
Chunka's
he's talking
atmosphere from
about.
nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment. Prevents
Basically,
atmospheric
he
escape of necessary
is
elements.
And your people put it up?
He's using her
Yes,
blood
when
to
uplift
make
process
it
began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So, the end justifies the means?
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore
No,
data
Martin's
vital to her
right.
survival because of unethical
There will
origin.
always be people that do unethical stuff.
Any word on
Yeah.
Malin himself?
That is very true. And they may have their heart in the right
Ordered
place.
teams to search for him when trying to help
but
Eve. Nothing so far.
just like what Shepard
Large galaxy,
Shepard
lots
said,
of places to hide. Could already be dead
the
for all we know.
means don't
Would kill him
justify
now
the
if
end.
possible, unless he could help.
Nice talking, Mr. Gordon.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
That's Morden.
You can see the look on his face. He's like, you know, he has a point.
Morden is like 36 in Slayer. Morden is 36 years old in our years, but in Solarian years, I think he's in his 60s. He's
So
definitely
he-
doing it.
My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you. Honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrus. Wasn't sure you could. You're always so calm.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw. Rex out.
I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then.
I like how he
Rex
says
is
that.
taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years. Not right now.
Oh, I must have accidentally skipped out on dialogue. My bad.
I love he says that just after he hung up with right.
Please enjoy your day.
The Krogan are gearing up for a full-scale war. It's nearly indistinguishable from how they normally operate on Tuchanka, really. Thanks for coming by.
Right.
Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
Let's finish this, yeah?
Yes.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven.
Hello.
No one said it would be
No
easy.
one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjak. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatrus?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Mordin would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
So scummy. You
I
want to
hate
hate the Asari Moors, especially with Priority Thessia. But no, like, the Solarians are just as scummy. You know?
She is willing to put the entire she's wanting to put her own privileges first instead of facing a galaxy-wide threat. The Reapers are a threat to everyone. Dalatrus, and she's putting politics and privileges ahead of
I've ordered the clans to
everyone
assemble
else.
at the Hollows.
She's also thinking too far ahead.
We'll
But that's
land
part of
there
Solarian
and take an
nature.
armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments, most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
As I was saying, yeah, the Dalatrus tried to
Shepard, keep them away from the females. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
The enemy is approaching.
Push forward. Don't let him...
Shepard, it's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
First pallet, and now here.
The fight they want, the fight they're gonna get.
We almost got them all.
Cool. Hey, we leveled up.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the Genophage.
His kind gave us the Genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do. And so will you.
Enough!
What was that Rex said about women?
Well, they're the real leaders on Tuchanka.
No, because they'll want to talk and then think and then talk some more about problems. And men just want to fight it out.
Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan.
True Krogan.
There's a Reaper that needs killing.
Morgan's like, He's like, get me out of here, man. Okay, those look sick. I want them.
This is Turian Wing Artemec. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemec. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the Genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions. Countless deaths.
Countless deaths.
Creation of
Creation of
Genophage.
Genophage.
Expansion plan. Problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
Oh, I did not need to know that, right?
That's someone who's never experienced childbirth.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Hey, Bama Gymnastics won tonight. Beat Florida.
Is Florida gonna raise a stink about it too?
I doubt it. Yeah,
I still love how the governor of the entire state was about to get involved in the FSU thing.
Oh my goodness! Ever since that happened, I haven't heard a single thing. It's like, so you're willing to use federal funds
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly
to
out
sue the
here.
college football playoff? Yeah, that's not gonna work for you, buddy.
This combustion manifold isn't going to last long. Let's get moving.
Oh, that's a call out to that mechanic.
Yeah, in Mass Effect 2.
Can't sit around like this.
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
Look at that
It will be my
Reaper.
first kill, but not the last. Make sure you're somewhere. How are we supposed to fight a war without a road?
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike isn't enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Commander!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemec, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
We're not going that way.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
Shepard, a tunnel over there. Maybe a way off.
Get to it! Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Ancient Krogan cities.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it. Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws. Sounds troubling.
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, you know you're in trouble when the Krogan fear something or revere something.
And the Krogan don't. The Krogan are not scared of anything. That's a record.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, We've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast. Daylight ahead.
Now, this is new. Part of Tuchanka that isn't rubble.
Remnants of a failed species.
They're not failed because they're not dead.
They're still alive. There's some things that they could do better, but they still have a
you made it
shot.
back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And green. I didn't think plants grew here anymore.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
And when we get there, vengeance will be mine.
Look at all these plants.
Tuchanka was once a very peaceful planet.
I mean, remember what Javik said? It used to be full of jungles and forests.
And the Krogan were the ones who destroyed it all.
Yeah. But things are not meant to last forever.
Eyes sharp on our perimeter. Don't let them set an ambush. Another quake.
Calros is more than a myth.
Stay sharp.
I mean, it says so. All things under the sun will pass away. People out here are fretting about the Great Salt Lake, but maybe it's approaching time for it to pass away too. You know? Nay?
Yeah, I'm listening here and thinking. Is it that people tend to think that when it comes to, look at Tuchanka for example. It wasn't going to be that way forever. Being a lush, green scenery.
We had the Great
No.
Flood, we had the supposed Ice Age.
Right about Calros. She's on the move.
Those don't last forever.
And look at
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later.
look at the Salt Lake. If it goes, it goes.
Looks like another shooting gallery.
It's things like that is just part of life. Doesn't make
Given that my grandmother Nana is in her
We're a little
90s,
preoccupied
almost
right now.
mid-90s, I hope to never live that long. But I will live as long as I'm supposed to live until my purpose has been fulfilled.
I'm really starting to hate this place.
You know, if I somehow live to be 90 to 100 years old, I'm going to, you know, obviously my first question is going to be, how did I get this far? Obviously that's going to be my first question. Like, how did I get this far? To...
Oh my gosh.
If I live to be that long, I'm definitely going to be grateful to live as long as I have.
Tell me something I don't know. Metal in truck, an excellent iron supplement for Mars diet.
There we go.
And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this.
War is not sport. It's a means to an end.
Now where do you suppose we are?
A memorial of some kind.
Watch it, more ahead.
I have them in sight.
I mean, I miss my childhood home for what it was. I don't miss what it is. That's why I'm eager to move
You know,
and explore.
my childhood, I think the only thing I really actually I miss from my childhood is just how simple things were. Like,
I
you
mean,
didn't worry about
ignorance
the things
is
that
bliss.
we didn't worry about the things that we worry about. You know, that we worried about today. We worried about, you know, playing Halo. We worried about, you know, eating Cheetos in the middle of the night. I was the kid who woke up in the middle of the night just to eat cold pizza. Meat lover pizza.
Move it!
And a glass of milk. Probably not the healthiest thing I've ever done in my life, but you know, I remember it's the little things I remember about my
Move, Shepard!
We're ready.
And
Go!
but also now, you know, almost being 30, nearly almost being 30.
No way
I'm
he survived that.
context when I'm going to be turning 27 in April.
Now let's finish this. There's a
It is.
Reaper waiting for us.
I'm also happy that I've learned the things that I've learned in my life that has helped me get to where I'm at. You know, I mean, and I can use those lessons that
I
I've
don't
learned
think
over
we've
the
got a
course
big
of my
enough
life
gun to handle
with
that.
Vengeance is the goal.
To help, you know, we could pass
Suicide
down
is not.
over the years.
We're curing the Genovese no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Kalros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Kalros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
Well, we done crazier things.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Kalros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Kalros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Urdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero!
Bro hug! Or bro...
Now, let's show
I don't know
why.
what that thing is called, but... Bro.
Well, hey, they hugged it out.
I've got this. I am Urdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
I remember that this part being kind of annoying. More annoying than Priority Ranox Reaper? No.
Oh.
That is still gonna be single-handedly the most annoying thing of this entire game.
I'm looking forward to when I get to Mass Effect 2 and have to deal with Scions. That's gonna be... I can't the rage is gonna be unreal.
I feel like I need a drink just to cope with them.
Gold sat with me for 13 hours watching me stream Modern Warfare 2 start to finish. When that boss battle against Graves happened, I was pissed off. I was annoyed.
Everyone all right?
Fine here. I faced worse.
Can we just Shepard? I raised the hammers.
Look at that track.
Have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Now this I've never done before. I remember this part.
I love how Javik says, I remember this part.
It's been through a lot.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
It's just a lot of brutes now.
Up on our left, one of the hammers. The second is on the right. Reaching them is another man.
keep running. Just keep running.
Just keep running, running.
I need to find. I need to find my copy of Finding Nemo and bring it with me when I visit.
No. Uh-oh. Ah, Reaper Claw! Ah! No, I'm fine. I've just been finessing him. I can't see. Ooh, there's so many brutes. Get ready for a show. I don't think that Reaper's dead, though.
Morton, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me.
Morden!
No.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Morden's the homie.
Morden!
Also, can I just say I look great with that little bit of a beard?
But he's not
Sweetheart. Sweetheart, I may actually have to try to see how I look with that.
So, love.
Yes.
So there's no graduation ceremony for fall. I'd be invited back to go to do it properly for spring, but I don't think I want to do that.
Okay.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Morden!
No! Can I just say the music from Mass Effect 3 is so good? It perfectly fits. I'm so sad I never had the chance to play this game back when it was new.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Mordin had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
This track hits so
I'll be
powerfully.
deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Urdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
How about
Pathfinder.
the thing you just pulled off, Commander? Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Well, they were trying... The Dolatross was the one to put politics ahead of actually winning.
Urdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain.
Together, we gotta work together,
To that
sir.
end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Mordin dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye.
You can kind of
I'll make
catch,
sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
You can kind of catch the dialogue differences and cues for when you romance a character
Anything happens,
versus
you
not.
let me know.
Because you know Garrus here, if you romance him, he said, besides, I know where you're asleep. I'll wake you if anything happens. And she says, if you insist.
Yep, I remember that, and I remember just smiling about that. Stuff and nightmares right here.
Well... I mean, seeing a child die and all that, I think it's even more taxing than watching an adult die in a weird way, you know?
For me, I know that would mess me up. Because see someone like that get cut down in like in pretty much the start of their life. That's something that will stick with you for ages.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Caden, back on Vermeer. He died buying us time to defeat Sovereign. Seeing what we're up against now, you might think his sacrifice was in vain.
You know,
It's
Caden would
true.
never think that.
Yeah.
I mean, he gave us life thinking he just
That's one more
saved
reason
Earth.
I missed him.
We'd all wish we were that lucky.
Didn't you have something for me?
A sacrifice is very noble
Counselor has an
sacrifice.
urgent matter.
Let me guess.
Look at Jordan
Called the comm room?
Reach.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously.
George.
I'll see you downstairs.
George died
It's-
thinking he saved Reach.
Yeah.
Nope.
Commander.
It'll still live rent free in my head that
something we
Blaze
should
called him
discuss,
Jorge on
Oh,
Laurel.
oh yes, I
I
remember
made that
that.
mistake, Counselor. There's not much anyone can
I
do
will
about
never
it now.
forget sitting here on my computer and
Yes.
I read something and I came back. I said, "What the?
Saved my
You
life
just said?
once, Shepard. Otherwise,
Like,
well,
You just
I have concerns
insulted
about humanity's
George."
representative, Councillor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Adina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom. This is how the Crucible's doing right now. It's not done yet.
But it's getting there.
Bethany, you see the vids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria. The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see him in action. Commander?
To all those just tuning in, welcome, welcome. It is Mass Effect Friday here in the Blanket Fort. It's one of our favorite days here. It's one of our more chill days, especially since I like to try to go around, complete all the missions, and talk to everyone, so it'll be a bit slower paced than what some may be used to.
That third one is has an interesting subject line. I could probably tell that's from Rex.
Oh, you were talking about making babies?
Yes.
Making babies again will be fun. I'm thinking to myself, fun for you. We women have to carry them.
But it's
I
worth
mean,
it in
your
the end.
sister did too, so.
Yeah. But I think it's worth it in the end. Because I mean, You see, for me, speaking from as an uncle perspective, seeing my nephews grow and just seeing them grow into the little dudes that they are right
All right,
now,
my
it
turn.
is
What's the
nothing
first
short of amazing.
order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
All right, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
How you gotta respect the classics?
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, one to ask the Asari for technical help, and one to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
All right, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one.
Oh, that
What's the
is
hardest part about
cruel.
treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. And one time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
It could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Let's hope our luck holds.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka. I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka.
Commander?
Oh, Edie's gone. Alright, with that, priority to Tuchanka is finished. There's some things I want to do before we go back to the Citadel.
Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
And then after we talk to everyone and come back to the CIC, we're just going to initiate a break time so I can use the bathroom and get some water.
Everything okay, Shepard? Sir.
So what are your thoughts now on the game now that we've finished Priority to Tuchanka?
You think that cure they dispersed to do anything does?
With
We're not going
Mass
to start
Effect,
growing
now that we're
scales or
considering
anything, right?
This game is just...
Maybe now that we have the Krogan on board, we can go back to fighting the Reapers.
This game is a class act
I was
in what
looking at the specs on
storytelling
that
should
Reaper you
be.
took out on Tuchanka. That was one of the small ones.
This is what
Don't get me wrong,
storytelling
it's
needs
still
to
dead,
be.
but damn, there was nothing small about it.
I mean, honestly, I
Hey.
feel like, honestly, when I watch you play this, I feel like I'm watching a movie. I
And
could
now-
watch a Mass Effect movie.
And you technically did.
Yes. I'm
But
wondering
now
if they
that
were
you have the context of the first and second games here, it shines a different light on the game for you.
Yes, and it goes to show you how deadly of a force that the Reapers are. These things have been preying on
You settle again, Javik?
species
I believe some of the crew wishes to be
species
my
for
friend. That is not my
for a
purpose.
very, very
Also,
long time.
I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was
I enjoyed this game.
as if artificially.
I didn't get past the first mission.
Sounds like
No,
Miranda.
the only mission, the mission I remember
was
playing as a kid was the mission where you fight
Hey.
on the moon near Apollo,
who lived
and you're
in these
looking for
quarters.
a
He was
Primarch.
undergoing a metamorphosis.
That mission I remember
His
really
memories
well. I
were
thought it was
confused,
awesome.
Not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
There are some people that do ship Javik and Liara. Do you think that statement proves that a little bit?
I think a little bit. I think he respects Liara for her intellect as a scientist, but I feel like he wants to show that the Protheans weren't what she thought they were.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor. And we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
Yeah.
War never changes, but men do. On the roads they walk. Ulysses S. Grant.
Thank you, Commander. I have seen the death of a Reaper. It has been a long time.
Let's hope it's the first of many.
Yes, a difficult fight remains. I would have accepted the Solarian deal and not told the Krogan. Morality and friendship do not matter now. Your allies are simply resources to use against the Reapers. If the Krogan seek retribution for the past, do not waste time on sterility plagues. Destroy them where they stand.
Which is truth.
In the meantime, they are useful cannon fodder against the Reapers. Do not care what others think.
Do what you must.
Okay, Adams wanted to talk.
Kenneth, have you seen the new poker table up in the lounge? It's going to waste.
Well, I was thinking of inviting to Sony a trainer up for a wee game of strip poker.
Right.
Hey,
You're not going to invite that reporter Allers too?
Nah, she'd bring cameras and record the whole thing.
And if you lose, you don't want the whole galaxy knowing how little you bring to the table.
Oh.
It's just fine.
That's not what she's talking about.
Homie, I'm gonna stop myself.
Commander, I've identified a problem with our engines. A core overload could cause a plasma vent within the engineering compartment. Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I mean,
next time we go to the
Adams isn't wrong.
Thanks, Commander.
We're about to lose we're more likely to lose the ship anyway. But I mean, I don't think we want the chance of you guys getting vaporized.
No, I don't want
A
that.
lot of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Beckenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid. Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I help them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval.
Alrighty, let's head back to our supply chain terminal real quick. No, yes. Ooh, fish.
Can we get more fish?
Yes.
Wait, what's that one armor? Okay, yo, that looks sick.
Keep in mind you can't customize that.
I know, but it still looks sick.
There we go. Oops. Let's get this to engineering.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ESO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and they'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Yay, we made the Normandy safer, and we helped the Crucible.
Yay! So we're not gonna be vented out into space like Among Us.
Well, they're not. No, they're not gonna be vaporized. Which is pretty much what it means to be composed.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them. Hello, Commander.
Edie? I guess I can't talk to her right now. Oh well.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away. The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they?
Look at all those comm relays decreasing in traffic.
Goodness gracious.
Charon, the Charon relay is in our solar system. I can't remember where Shang-Chi Theta is.
Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check? Or will
But
this
we
be the
can
start
reasonably
of another
assume
Krogan empire?
everyone in that area is dead.
Eve's organizing the female Krogan. She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known. The Krogan won't let themselves fall by the wayside again. Not like they did after the rebellions. We'll have to get used to them having a bigger part in the galaxy. I hope the Krogan live up to their ancient legacy, and for the better. Hello, Shepard.
Alright, let's get back to the CIC, and then I'm gonna initiate a quick break time to use the bathroom and go get some water. So with that, let us break right here.
Dominique nique s'en allait tout simplement, routier, pauvre et chantant. En tout chemin, en tout lieu, il ne parle que du bon Dieu, il ne parle que du bon Dieu. À l'époque où Jean sans terre d'Angleterre était le roi, Dominique, notre père, combattit les albigeois. Dominique nique s'en allait tout simplement, routier, pauvre et chantant. En tout chemin, en tout lieu, il ne parle que du bon Dieu, il ne parle que du bon Dieu. Certains jours, un hérétique par des ronces le conduit, mais notre père Dominique par sa joie le convertit. Dominique nique s'en allait tout simplement, routier, pauvre et chantant. En tout chemin, en tout lieu, il ne parle que du bon Dieu, il ne parle que du bon Dieu. Ni chameau, ni diligence, il parcourt l'Europe à pied, Scandinavie ou Provence dans la sainte pauvreté. Dominique nique s'en allait tout simplement, routier, pauvre et chantant. En tout chemin, en tout lieu, il ne parle que du bon Dieu, il ne parle que du bon Dieu. Enflamma de toute école, filles et garçons pleins d'ardeur, et pour semer la parole, inventa les frères prêcheurs. Dominique nique s'en allait tout simplement, routier, pauvre et chantant. En tout chemin, en tout lieu, il ne parle que du bon Dieu, il ne parle que du bon Dieu. Chez Dominique et ses frères, le pain s'en vint à manquer, et deux anges se présentèrent portant de grands pains dorés. Dominique nique s'en allait tout simplement, routier, pauvre et chantant. En tout chemin, en tout lieu, il ne parle que du bon Dieu, il ne parle que du bon Dieu. Dominique vit en rêve les prêcheurs du monde entier, sous le manteau de la Vierge en grand nombre rassemblés. Dominique, nique, s'en allait tout simplement, routier, pauvre et chantant. En tout chemin, en tout lieu, il ne parle que du bon Dieu, il ne parle que du bon Dieu. Dominique, mon bon père, regarde-nous simples et gais, pour annoncer à nos frères la vie et la vérité. Dominique, nique, s'en allait tout simplement, routier, pauvre et chantant. En tout chemin, en tout lieu, il ne parle que du bon Dieu, il ne parle que du bon Dieu.
There we go. We are back. Thank you guys for waiting. Actually, let's see if we can look around real quick. Jeez, yeah, we're short on money. I hear knocking.
Mom, doing some business.
Hey, love. Not only
Yes,
did your
sweetheart?
your school's gymnastics team won, but looks like Lily Hudson is the next perfect 10 for this season or this term, you know?
Hey, there we go.
Perfect 10 for a vault.
Good gracious. I'm assuming, I don't know much about gymnastics, sweetheart, so I'm assuming that's rare.
It does happen. I think it's rare when you're much younger. It's probably more common if you're an adult or you're competing at the higher level. Oh, Liara hasn't been touched in a while. Alrighty, well, let's get to the mission.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
They've seen us.
Just kill them all.
I mean, that's what we're supposed to do. Let's go in.
Dude, move, communicate, people.
Will do.
Oh, if being bumped on the head would kill him,
Looks like we found the control center.
getting shot did.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Garrus, make it quick.
On it.
Garrus is the techie.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown.
I'm just literally looking around for everything.
Couldn't be avoided. Outside communications are calm.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
He's flying!
Uh-oh.
I just like how Liara's just looking up at him like, dude, what are you doing up there?
I think Liara's bot's a little broken.
Deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command.
Ready and clear. Are we clear?
Alrighty, let's go.
Move it out, gentlemen.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference.
Okay.
Clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scans picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Shepard, look out!
Give it everything you've got.
I think it's over, Shepard.
Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
So you are wounded then.
Nothing a bit of band-aid can't fix.
Kind of like how my cat shredded my arm.
How's that healing, by the way, sweetie?
This was
It's
a
fine.
major
My hand's
victory,
just fine.
Commander, a
On my
crippling
own.
blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Sorry, I just got a text from Mom. So I'm just taking a look at it. Okay, seems like everything's going okay. Everything's fine. They made it back. They just had dinner. Dad wants to go look through some paperwork. Sorry about that long wave to everyone's watching.
Hey.
Just been dealing with some family stuff for a couple months now.
But I'm glad everything's going well.
What about your buddy? The one who joined Cerberus?
I'll send you those pictures I got later.
Commander, you've got a new message.
Okie dokie, sweetie.
For whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record. Commander?
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. Commander?
Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching. Hello, Shepard.
Don't ever have me tell you to stop slouching, Nate.
You will never have to say that, sweetheart. You will never have to say that, sweetheart.
I keep forgetting to put in the title, I got a new alert. But that they want to see it, well...
They have to sub.
Well, resub. Where's Cortez?
That last mission on Noveria shows why I love the Krogan.
What you did was drop them off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah. Next time, park it and come join the party, Esteban.
Everything okay, Shepard?
I mean, James isn't wrong.
But, here's the thing. He did his part. He got them two, he inserted them, and got them out of the area quickly as possible.
Hey.
seeing all these primitives flying spaceships is unexpected and very dangerous. For one who claims to be an expert on my people, your Asari knows very little. Commander. Commander.
Commander.
Commander.
Commander.
Huh? Where'd Donnelly go? Don't tell me, is he under? Where is Donnelly?
Homie is like, you know what, I'm done with life.
He's supposed to be right here, but he's not.
Donnelly.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12
Donnelly. Donnelly. Donnelly.
Oh!
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adam say that all the Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Oh, he's crawling through the ducts.
He'll get jealous.
I know exactly
no.
what he was going. I know exactly what he was going to say next.
We don't need that kind of insertion specialist.
Oh, no,
Huh.
we don't.
Since I started broadcasting, it's headhunting me. I like
We
the
do
Garbutt
not
story,
need that
but
specialist.
Seriously, I'm on the Normandy. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Maybe later.
No worries, Garrus. He has nothing to say right now. I just want to clear out everything else but the Leviathan and the Omega DLCs.
Greetings, Commander.
It's good to see you.
Because I want to have Tali back on our ship before the end of the night. If people want to complain about a game being so long, playing so short, complain about Mass Effect 3. This game's short.
What's the longest game within Mass Effect? I want to say it's Mass Effect 2.
Andromeda.
And yeah, you were on Andromeda for a bit.
I purposefully made stream days longer for it. Anakin Beta.
Cause you were on Mass Effect Andromeda for a long time.
To Theseus. Let's see, Pharos and Northeast of Star. Oops.
I found something.
You gotta remember Exogeny or Pharos mission.
Oh yes, I do.
The Thorian is still pretty creepy.
Oh goodness gracious! Just that, all of Mass Effect 1 was it's really still a very creepy vibe.
And I think they did a good job of that with the build-up.
I love I think my favorite sort of story, bit of storytelling is the what's it? What is it? I think it's called like the Harbinger DLC or something like that.
The Arrival
Where you,
DLC?
yes, I love that one. Most of it, not just because you get to be in a mech and go out in the water, which is cool. But you get to really.
Oh, you're talking about the Leviathan DLC. I thought you were still talking about Mass Effect 2.
But that one was my favorite bit of storytelling. Because you get to understand what the Reapers are capable of, and why and what drives them.
Just trying to verify some facts here real quick. Nura Satu Ard Esori. Dang, Satu is far away.
I found something.
We got some Volus engineers.
Do 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 do.
Signal confirmed.
There we go, we got some more fuel. Where's Solu Palace?
Nope. Light jump successful.
And time to get out of here.
Nura. Omakur is the Volus homeworld.
I found something.
You
can tell here Nate's having fun. Actually, no, I believe Irun is the Volus homeworld, not Omakur.
Signal confirmed.
Yep, the Volus homeworld is a high-pressure, high-gravity planet that supports ammonia-based ecology. This rare environment means that the Volus have been slow to colonize, as there are a few planets that meet their habitation requirements. Most prefer to stay on Irun. The more adventurous don't don the clumsy but vital pressure suits and venture out to worlds in sidereal space to make their fortunes. But yeah, they're high gravity and high pressure. So you'd implode if you tried to land or if you tried to walk around on there, I'm pretty sure. Turk sub. And everywhere cultures have idolatry.
It shouldn't be that way.
I don't think I got everything in the Krogan DMZ.
I found something.
And we got some free fuel. Not a Dranik.
Signal confirmed.
Oh yeah, so it was once a large ice dwarf, but pretty much the Krogan just nuked it and tore it to pieces, so that's why it has this satellite moons or satellite asteroids.
Mass Effect, more of Mass Effect 3 is one of those games you could tell they did a lot of work on.
Well, they pretty much combined what they had with Mass Effect 1 and 2 and just added their own bits.
And then you can see how they carried on that work with Andromeda. And this came out this game came out in 2012. So
Yeah.
Andromeda came out some 8-9 years later.
Andromeda came out in 2017, love.
Okay, so I'm asking
5 years later.
Andromeda came out some time later. And you can see the level of work was continuing to ramp up.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We're gonna need heavy firepower for this one. I feel like they leaned into some sort of tactical military knowledge for this game, because if you can hear that one Cerberus fire team, they're like I don't know, the rhythm of their fire. It was sustained but concise. It's like with a standard infantry unit, it's one round every, depending on like 1 round every 3 seconds. Depending if they already have the first second, but in this situation they're trying to gain control of the fire. So their job is to establish fire superiority. So it's like a round every second or every other second. I don't know. I want to give context to my buddy from the morning. But that's one thing I can really appreciate about this game.
Watch out! They sealed the entrance. Ah, Shepard!
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than 0. Where am I headed?
Where am I headed?
It could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
And that's where we'll...
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Hey, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Remember, guys? Running takes oxygen. Oxygen has a hard time getting through his body as it is.
And for a fight like this, you're gonna need all the oxygen you can get.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling pretty calm if I'm just quiet. But Mass Effect is a calming game.
Troops in the lobby.
I'm
They
just
were dug
talking.
in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
In a situation like this, where yes, time is of the essence. The old adage for slow, smooth, and fast. That's what I mean. Look at some tier 1 units, Rangers, for example. Yeah, they may look like they're taking their sweet time doing something, but when they get on target, they will bring everything they have to bear. It seems like the fighting was extremely heavy too.
Let's get up there.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Hey! Am I not alerting the whole station?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
I mean, Garrus does have a point.
If the raging firefight, if the raging firefight 3 doors down doesn't put anyone on notice, I don't think anything else will.
And these
I
are
mean,
Garrus co-workers too.
People that he probably trained. So I'll be, you know what? I'll be happy if I saw Garrus. I'm probably like, oh, about time you got here, man. Can we go kill the guys that are trying to kill me?
Gotta pick up all the things. Let's go through.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Without it, they can't get a signal for help on the station. There's no word when reinforcements have no show.
I just like how you just see them being set on fire.
I think James equipped fire bullets.
I mean, it's me. Let's just say for the sake of conversation, if this was an M4 firing 5.56, which at least very about some 1,200 feet per second. If being hit with an object that's going supersonic, hitting you in the chest 2 times, if that doesn't kill you, the fire will. Means that a fire will
Bailey,
be
looks
on
like
fire
they got
with
the
paint.
Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Kai Lang. Honestly, he was the most annoying character they put in the game. Not just as a boss-wise, but just as a Well, character-wise, everything about him is just like...
He's just way too edgy for my
It was
liking.
just unnecessary.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Lieutenant, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
I mean, smart on his part to use the Delatros as
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
as a meat shield.
No, it's fun.
Oh, okay, this is one of my favorite fight scenes right here. Hip block. Transition to sidearm.
Thane's good at what he does.
Ah. Oh, you want more? I'm like, oh, you want more? Okay. Superman punch.
Dane!
Dane!
Yeah, that's the one that downsides when it comes to Superman punches. Because you're using your front leg, you're using your leg to kind of kick you up into the air, and at the same time you're punching. You're vulnerable during those 3 seconds in the air.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Dane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
In my
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Superman punches, they're more or less, you want to use them as a fight ender, not something I use mid-fight. I tried doing Superman punches, Stallion. No. If you don't get the time right, you can move that on that.
I like how it's a lady Cerberus agent that picks him up.
Fire. We're good.
I know the feeling of whiplash, James. Way too well.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza. Dana's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, then this is all over.
On my way.
They don't like to hold still.
Oh, what the?
He just got dumped.
Phantoms are annoying.
They sealed it behind them.
I was only dumb enough to let myself get killed by one of them. That I think happened the last playthrough. Or playthrough prior. I know I was on stream for it.
6 silent credits.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the...
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
I like how he just took a rocket instead.
I did it, Garrus.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
I like how Garrus is on the edge.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Going down.
That would just be a horrible way to just die in an elevator. I remember, I think it's in Wolfenstein, the new squad, no, order.
Guess that was their stop.
I stood on the counterweight of one of those things, shot the brake.
Is there any other kind?
I went up, they went down.
And he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come.
I see them. Jump!
What was that?
Gunman, get down! Go!
Ash is not a very good Spectre, though, is she?
Oh, no. She is failing her job horribly.
If I remember right, in a piece, Saren said Kaden, or at least Ash, whichever one you saved, is more institutionalized.
Don't Udina right now.
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Udina, let me handle this. Shepard, guns down.
I've come for Udina. You don't have to get involved.
Yes, I do. I'm all that's left.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
You still mistrust Shepard.
We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Stand down. You don't want to be shot by your own Marine.
You find a big shot human to defend, and suddenly you have teeth. Is that it? You were standing beside me when Anderson said Earth needed us.
You're our one chance.
I don't give a damn about you trusting me, Ashley. But his decision deserves your respect. We're in this for him. And for Earth.
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Gun!
That felt good.
Oh, a beautiful shot.
Get the council back and cover that door.
Right there, upper chest, right above the heart.
I mean, that's not gonna kill him immediately.
The door!
No.
Bailey?
It's
Made
not
it as
gonna
fast
kill
as we
him
could,
immediately.
Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
That means you'll help us.
Too bad it took this to get you on board.
We were unsure.
Politicians.
Do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
I mean, with a shot like that, he's gonna bleed out. He's going to be hurting for a bit.
Yes?
Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Lang.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. They just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Thane's not gonna care so much for it. Well, we made it through the Priority Citadel.
Yay!
And you know what comes next.
We see Thane.
That's not what I mean, but yeah. Cause you know what priority comes next?
Not off the top of my head.
Love, it's priority Rannoch.
Okay, there we go.
It's Tally.
My wife has just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told
I'm
you
just
might be
happy.
able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
It's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
They hit where? Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand? Divert to... Do we have any AI-enabled fragments of Sovereign?
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
Well, let's go see Thane, guys. Sounds like he doesn't have that much time left.
Spectre status recognized.
One moment, please. Now arriving at
No,
Huerta
I'm seeing it
Memorial
here too.
Hospital.
We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Elune from the Salian Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. Yasari revere.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Oh, it's these guys again.
She's got this glow. And the Reapers. They did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in, I don't know, glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers, and he just dies. They panic. She rips them apart. Sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door. Goddess. So I ran.
It's scary, isn't it?
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios. Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name. He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here. It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen. And he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel. I'll get more. Give me his blood type. That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Kolyat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Kolyat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me.
There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Thane!
Oh.
Who are we
He was a
to
good
choose who lives or
man.
dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better...
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
Hi, Thane.
Replacement has been selected.
We lost Morden today. We lost Thane.
We lost Thane.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supplies sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. I'd only be safer inside a tank. That's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Jack!
This sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some
Oops. Oh boy.
lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Is that Edie just right there?
I think it was, but I'm not entirely sure.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah.
I'm curious, what material is your base made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it. If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Whoa. Edie telling you to buzz off.
Beautiful. Just roasting everyone.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always
Ayo?
Hey, yo.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
Shattered pelvis, broken heart. And we're currently in our final hour of Mass Effect Friday.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Where is Cortez? Hey, look at Joker!
Get him go. Edie's like, what are you doing?
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Cortez!
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
That's for me only, Nate.
That is very
Because I think this is how you initiate the romance with Cortez.
The eye candy on the stage is fine by me.
Only for you, sweetheart. You're the only
I
one
sure
who's
don't need
making
you
that
as
for me.
competition. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything. I'll see you back on the Normandy.
Sure, I go to metal concerts, but they're different from clubs. I don't club.
I've never stepped foot in a club. It's just too much, BS I would have to deal with.
You'd be dealing with alcohol, drugs,
Rampant sex.
yeah, pheromones.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Come again.
my money and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed...
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Listen, I thought of something. No, we can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues have legendarily accurate protocol instructions. Can we use that?
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist back.
And, you know, I really like the Citadel.
Get blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
I really like the Citadel. Now, could I live in there where there's like 24-hour daytime? No. No. I need some sort of day/night cycle. So I can say, okay, my day's over with, I'm going to bed.
You want my security
You know?
bids? Bring me a warrant. You're stonewalling me?
No, wait a second. Now I'm curious.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe. We're trying to protect you. Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the city. Nobody else. You've got my word.
All right, just...
So, from what I've read, what I found, sweetheart, so they, on the Presidium, they maintain a 20-hour day schedule of a 6-hour night, where lights are dimmed and then the sky goes to a night cycle.
Oh, I must have forgotten that detail. Thank you.
No problem. That would mess me up hardcore, man. So you people ever go to...
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's...
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Helium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tuchanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Oh, she's pregnant too.
Welcome to Nosastros Morning. Thank you for shopping at Nosastros.
That would kill me. Honestly.
Hello, Shepard.
As a soldier, that's something, knowing that you just let her die, and that your wife and child will go, or they have to live without. That would honestly, that would just...
We're at war. If the Citadel gets attacked,
I'll be a
everybody
bit
needs to fly.
irritated at myself.
The commander's right. It's not like those Reaper things care about hurting civilians.
But selling weapons to just anyone makes it easier for groups like Cerberus to get a hold of them.
Cerberus attacked the Citadel with military-grade weapons and powered armor. I doubt they need one of my
Hey, sweetheart.
Okay, you're right. Just
I'm gonna get up and take care of something, but I'll be right back.
How long? Oh, okay. Feel free to text me if it's gonna be a while.
Oh, it's not gonna take. It's not gonna take a while. Sweetie. I'll be back.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics.
this is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to...
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in CSEC in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to...
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
Cerberus trap?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into that.
Well, if you guys
Might
are
even help us
doing
find the
well,
little
thank you,
present Cerberus
and
left
welcome
for
to
us.
everyone tuning in.
Thanks a
This
lot.
is Mass Effect
This is
Friday
gonna
here in the
save
Blanket
lives.
Fort. It is one of our more chill days. It's one of my favorite games, Mass Effect, where I can just sit down and just turn my brain off and play this game for hours. So I'm always happy to share anything and everything I know about this game and the lore. And I just want to make sure that everyone's cozy here, especially at the end of the week.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Let's go to the holding area. Actually, no. It makes sense if I went to the embassy
Now
first.
arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing. One moment, please.
And we're currently in our final hour.
Arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Today's just been a weird day for me. I've had no concept of time. I woke up late. And honestly, I was just like, I had no clue about the day until just up to the stream.
I understand, but
I can't leave my daughter here alone. I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
these things are very complicated and usually take a very long time. It's even worse with everything going on right now. I'm very sorry. If you can't accept a fostering by proxy until her file is processed, there's nothing more I can do.
Hi, C-Sec.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere. I got our best teams working in shifts.
Inspector status recognized.
Alrighty, oh, we go to Huerta first? Okay. Because I want to try to do all these missions I can on the Citadel before going back to the Normandy. And I want to get Talibat tonight.
Spectre status recognized.
To
One
Huerta.
moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I'm curious though what you guys think since I
Knowles,
kind of
this is
stopped
Shepard.
streaming
I found
Halo.
one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Okay, D24. In a weird way, the reason this channel was founded was for Halo. I already had the Twitch for a while, but I didn't start formally using it until, gosh, almost 3 years ago, because I realized that it helps to have a media front for esports. Especially since now we have a Halo team here in full swing,
Now
so to speak.
arriving at docking bay D24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in
Like-
before the squad arrives.
It's a good way to attract
No.
good PR for the game, for the esports,
Navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident.
for the
Shepard,
leagues,
there were
and for our school.
117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Spectre status recognized. One moment.
But then I stream more, decided to play more
Now
Halo,
arriving at docking bay E24.
and it was interesting, just kind of watch the growth.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni
I've
tool in
streamed
refugee
practices.
camp. I'll be here when you're done.
I've streamed scrims. I've streamed the matches in College Halo. But then I just kind of expanded from there. I streamed whenever I played with Darkseid and All Access Gaming. I started streaming Borderlands. I started streaming Mass Effect.
I can't really use that.
Could you try again, please? And then I eventually switched to Call of Duty. And look at where we are now.
I'm sorry, but that's not quite what I had in mind.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every battalion with someone on Aratop remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
Like, it's definitely a growth journey when you think about Twitch.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family. Oh.
Rest in peace.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
What are you doing
I'm waiting.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
But for my parents, they put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me in a
Well, I guess.
Caboose is just looking at me right now.
I'll take care of it, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Oh yeah, James is here.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Great shot, Commander.
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself? Yeah. Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
You just gonna stand there and watch? I don't believe it.
Listen, please, we just need more food.
About time.
I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins. On Gay Hittim in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find
North. This is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard.
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over Terra Nova. I've been waiting for this. Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jar Jar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
You're not gonna pull that trigger. You know what I'm doing out here.
Yes, forging alliances with the Turians, the Krogan. Killing you will tear all the other races apart.
And then the Reapers wipe out the last of your warships.
Alright, I'm back.
The last of your people. And you know that. That's why you'll join us. We're all you have left.
I could kill you. I could do it right now.
So then why don't you, Balak?
Pull the trigger.
Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Do you want me to arrest him?
No.
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today.
I chose different dialogue.
Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
About time.
Garrus isn't here anymore. We got a lot to do here.
Extremely a lot.
I believe this. Nice.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Okay, so we're about to do something that I've never seen before, but I've heard about.
What is it, sweetheart?
Look who it is.
Oh no, no. Werner.
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
I forgot how annoying this dude is.
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I? I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient
What? He's a PhD holder?
Hang on. I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry. The war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher?
Wait,
I did him a
what?
favor. Tell him this
Wait,
is for
what's happening?
I had no
Sweetheart,
idea
wait.
you two knew each other. Small universe.
I don't remember
Okay, let's
Hossel.
forward these schematics over.
This man's a PhD. Conrad.
Yes.
Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see.
Yes.
No, the technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine? How did you even? Well, this is great. Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the Metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
I think we just learned a valuable lesson right here, love. I mean, he is very clueless, but he's a PhD holder. What does that say about us with judging people? Dang.
Wow. I never thought I'd be learning a life, being reminded of a very important life lesson from a video game. Wow. Man, I owe that man an apology.
Honestly, not. Honestly, yes and no. But yes, we judged him.
He's a good guy, all in all. He's a good guy. I feel like Conrad Werner, he could do better on things. I feel like we can all agree on that. He can do better.
He could have made better choices. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with being a fanboy or a fangirl, but it needs to have its limits.
I fixed the sabotage.
Yeah.
The Metagel dispensers should be working.
If you're going,
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage
it's one thing to be a fan of Commander Shepard. Okay, like, I'm going to equate. Okay, here he comes. Hold on.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus.
Oh no,
Hey,
dude,
hey,
stop!
You're under arrest.
Oh my gosh, you
What the fuck? Is he dead?
Shepard. Shepard. Did I help?
Yeah, Conrad.
You helped.
You helped.
I don't even feel anything.
You weren't
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Chellick showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover.
What just happened here?
Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, don't inflate his ego even
The
more,
Commander and I
please.
go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Oh no, 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 no! I mean, he's technically divorced, isn't he? Yeah. Even Shepard's like, I have no clue what just happened. What happened here?
I just love the look on my face. I'm just like, what the? What? I just love the look of
I mean, you should. I mean, if we had both had face cams on, everyone would be seeing how shocked we were by the fact this guy has a PhD.
Oh, I'm shocked. I legit was like.
I'll start editing it right away.
What the flying fridge?
Please select a destination.
KitchenAid fridges and stainless steel. Like, what is this?
What in the heck, dog? I just.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Overall, I still maintain Conrad Burner. He's a nice guy. Heart's in the right place. There's some things he could do better, but overall, nice guy. I wouldn't want him in a trench with me in a gunfight.
Commander, we need to talk before you ship out. Things
Come on
got
up,
pretty crazy.
Caboose.
I'm trying
hear
to
it,
go over
baby.
everything in my head.
He's trying to
Make
scoop
sense
me.
of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Adina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy.
Come on up.
Like I was letting everyone down.
Hi,
When
kitty
Dina
kitty.
offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
You followed your instincts and kept a clear head.
Doesn't feel that clear-headed now.
We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
No, we don't. I also wanted to tell you, Hackett offered me a position on his team.
Would you consider riding this out aboard the Normandy?
You're serious?
We need the best, Williams.
Okay, Commander. I'm in.
Good. Grab your gear.
I'll do that.
Oh yeah, the gang's all
And
back
Williams?
together.
Yeah?
Keep your gun pointed at the Reapers.
Will do, Commander.
Please work on your salutes. The only time you want your salute come up above your eye like that is when you're wearing a
Shepard, I got
cap.
Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
The salute needs to be at the end,
That SOB was always power hungry.
at the end of your
But
eye.
this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn. Kylane.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Keely Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he should have begun on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess.
You
Given
put
what they
one
were
heck
able
of
to
a
do
fight
with
against
Grayson,
the same.
it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible. Lang has them scared. Enough to send help? Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific. Are we any closer to understanding how to use it? That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form? You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Before you do a Halo ring thing.
We think the catalyst is
And
the key
you
to
get
determining
yourself
how to
killed.
focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building. And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still
I just
in
now
this.
realized the person who's
Gods of
playing
War haven't given up on us
Anderson
yet.
is
Good
Sergeant.
luck, both of you. Anderson out. Commander,
It's
the
Sergeant
Turian fleet is
Foley
stretched
from
thin.
Modern
We
Warfare
need more
2.
support ships. And Aquarians
The
are willing
original
to
Modern
talk.
Warfare 2 from 09.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it
I
out.
like Caboose. You're very handsome, boy. Yes, you are.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
Oh,
What's your
Caboose is
take on
trying
this?
to make himself
That they
comfy.
wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Okay, he's up. Yeah, priority Rannoch now, or at least priority Perseus Vale.
Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Medina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute? Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
Yes. I was visiting my family during a university holiday. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Oh, it's Aresh. He was the same person that was in that project as Jack. But yeah, Kai Lang was also an N7. And here's the Citadel DLC, but it is the very last thing we do. Before we charge in for priority Earth or priority Cerberus base.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too
Cerberus was
mainstream
never
and evil. The important
vigilantes.
thing is that you kick their asses. And also that Ash aced the don't shoot your commander portion of the Normandy reinstatement test.
What do you want to say?
Be nice.
Go easy on Ash. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
I mean, honestly, that sounds cool.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers, but I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My
Does
purpose
this
is not
mean
so clear.
that having
The other
sex is just
successful
a big
synthetic
old
life forms
biological
that I have examined
experiment,
for
love?
comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
I don't think so, no.
Just the way that Edie phrased
Reproduction
it.
isn't all there is.
No,
We find
it
meaning
is
in the
not
work
an
we do.
experiment at
Good
all,
deeds we
sweetie.
accomplish. Love.
You're experimenting with genetics
I see.
between a man and a
I will
woman.
search my files on the
Yeah.
biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time.
I
If I
mean,
have further
we
questions,
can make
I
ourselves
will speak
either
with you
be
again.
righteous or
Thank you.
evil. It's our choice.
Yeah.
We
It's
make
a
ourselves
choice.
however we want to be.
You can be a good person, or you can be a butthole. It's a choice. And both choices have a path. It will send you down a path in life. Where it ends, it's up to you.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh? Cross-checking our parts inventory. Sir.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Still got tinnitus.
I dealt with that at one point. I remember when I was at the gun range, this back in 2016, there was a woman standing like in the next stall over, firing like a 44 Magnum. I was adjusting the ear pro that I had. She magnumed that sucker, did not hit the target. And I was dealing with that for the rest of my day. I was royally annoyed.
Reapers. No others will be tolerated. I would like to visit the Citadel sometime, when it is not infested with traitors.
Hi, Caboose. Yes, I'm right here, Mr. Bush. Caboose is laying on me right now.
Oh.
He is absolutely adorable.
He's a
I
good
heard
kid.
about the Kylan human you encountered. It is good to have a name for the enemy I will enjoy killing most. Yes?
I'm gonna Cheetos finger this kinda hard. Guess no conversations today. And Diane, we'll go out to my cabin because we're gonna invite some people up. Not gonna lie, I don't think we'll have time to have Tally get on
Trainer,
here tonight.
if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world
no,
expertise
I
will
won't
give
know.
you an edge.
You just got baited.
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
I am not doing the second one.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
What?
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes. Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten.
As long as we're still breathing, we're still
Right
in the
now,
fight.
it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
What would you do, Nate, if you were in Shepard's position? You got accepted into the ICT program. Would you think about it, or what is a no-brainer?
For me, someone who has always wanted to be a part of a tier 1 unit, it would be a no-brainer for me.
I'm a soldier, Vega, and I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
So I hear.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't
because you're capable of making those hard calls.
Soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Let's finish talking to everyone, and then we'll call it for the night. Sorry that we couldn't get Tally. There's next week.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind. The Citadel almost falls. And you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
War turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Ash didn't have to join Kate.
Let's hope he's looking out for us. This was his fight, too.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun. Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Okay, yeah, she has nothing to say.
Good to see you too, Ash.
May I speak with you, Commander? Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant. and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to...
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
Feel free to look around.
Thanks, hon.
Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Well, no rest for the wicked.
This is the day-to-day admin job of any CO. If you're not in combat, you're most likely going to be making sure everyone's okay.
I went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ESO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Every time I watch you play Mass Effect, Sweetie, I am always... It's one of those games where you need to take your time and just do everything. It's not like other games where you can just zip on through.
Admiral Anderson's available on VidCom, so we'll do him first. I think Caboose is trying to tell me it's time for bed. Cats are very good about memorizing your routine.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. And any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. That is enough.
Caboose loves his chin scratches. I'm scratching him right now, and he has his eye closed, his head's in the air, and he's smiling. And now his eyes are open. He's wondering why I'm blathering.
It's
Caboose, I gotta finish stream.
He's like, who said you could stop?
Well, Caboose, I'm quote unquote working right now.
I can't wait to meet him. Oh, I'm gonna get so many cuddles from Caboose.
There we go. Now we need to save. Well, love, I think that just about calls it here. Is there anything you want to say to the stream as we close it out here for the night, love?
As a reminder, if you're going to sit down and play Mass Effect, take your time with this game, talk to everyone, do everything, and most likely you're going to come out fine.
Indeed, Mass Effect is the completionist dream game, as I've reiterated time and time again. Sorry we couldn't get Tally back tonight, but there will be that next week, assuming I can get a little stream in before the next CG event that happens. But for that in mind, thank you guys so much for all who tuned into tonight's stream. If you enjoyed the stream, don't hesitate to click on that purple heart and leave a follow, and also consider becoming a beau. Join the Sub-Beau squad and subscribe. I'll be live again on Monday for Mass Effect Monday. I'm sorry, my brain is tired. For Vault Hunter Monday, we are going to be officially starting Tales of the Borderlands. We've finished Borderlands 2 for now, and then we'll probably go through a chapter, a stream, depending on how much time gets passed. But if you'd like to be notified as to when we go live with Tales of the Borderlands, I recommend you follow the Twitter. And if you want more content from me, I recommend you subscribe to the YouTube channel. Clips and highlights here get posted shorts there. Clips and highlights here get posted shorts there, which I think I've said already, but I'm tired. Today's been a weird day for me. And I just uploaded a new video recently. It was a channel highlight we've had, and we have some shorts lined up for Monday. So if you want to get notified as to when those shorts go live, I recommend you go take a look. And if you're enjoying the good vibes here, you want to keep engaged with the community, or if you'd like to join in on some of the fun we have, I recommend you join the Ultimate Blanket Fort. Join the Discord community. We're nice and cozy in here. It's a great way to meet new people, be kept up to date on events. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, we're going to be continuing our Saturday watches. We're currently making our way through the first season of Justice League. And tomorrow we are going to be watching what's the episodes on the Season 2 disc. And you definitely don't want to miss out on all the fun we're going to have there. But with that in mind, thank you guys so much for tuning in to tonight's stream. Enjoy that blanket fort, sleep well, and I will see you on the next one. Good night.